part 3 of our Fire Emblem 7 Legacy Elliewood hard mode stream. So today we're starting things off on Dragon's Gate. We've got a lance using Elliewood, we've got a sword wielding Hector, but we've got a lot of other changes to show off today. So the first thing is, I think we're going to start with Dragon's Gate. This is kind of where we left off. It's a good map to just kind of get ourselves back into some more of the broader changes with the game. As we're going to go through today, we're going to also be looking at some of the mid-game maps that have had some really big changes to them. So the following map, New Resolve, has had some lane changes. Then we also have Four-Fanged Offense, the Linus version, which is going to be... It's got some really fun changes. I think we've really done a good job with that. And then the last big map change is Pale Flower of Darkness, which I'm hoping we can get to today. And that is actually, we've combined both maps into one. It's a really big update. So hoping we can get through all of that today. Welcome to everybody. Welcome to people coming over from the main channel. Anyone that's maybe a replay gang. We are going to get this underway here. And I'm thinking that we're going to actually do something here before we start off. I wanted to show, because this is something we just got, actually. So we're going to give Elliewood the body ring, which we got from chapter Dread Isle. Excuse me. And wait, can people see me? Can you... Chat, are we here? I think we're here, but I just haven't seen anyone. If you're hearing me right now, please say hi or just let me know that we're live. But I think we're good. Anyway, hello? Oh no. Okay, we're good. There it is. There was like, oh god. Okay. So I think that's that. I'm almost wondering if I want to drop Oswin and put in Fiora. I think that might be probably worthwhile for this chapter. And then that should be good. It's all good, guys. I just wanted to make sure I'm not talking into the void. So with that said, I think that's probably a good start. Matthew can hit this. We got to get the members card. In Elliewood, it's important to remember he spawns here and goes this way. He doesn't spawn down here and go up like in Hector Hard. So that's important to remember. We've got a big Cameron who's been buffed. We've got some cats in the room. And yeah. Do I have a cat in the room? All right, let's rip it. The final battle is approaching, he says. Buddy, we're not even halfway. Anyway, so one thing we've added to this map, actually, we've got the general here, 22 defense. Big boy. But obviously still we made sure to keep the res low. Ooh, that's so awkward that is Urk slow? Damn. The fact that he's not getting the double there is super awkward, actually. So then we got to have Hector come in for the kill. I mean, this guy's always going to be a two-shot, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not totally sure how I feel about that. Okay, so we'll hit this. I think what we want is... Ooh, the double with the longbow. That's nice. And then we'll have Dart come in, who's been given hard mode bonuses. So you'll notice his HP is a little bit higher. His speed and strength are actually really solid. Did Urk get speed screwed? I feel like he's got like a 50% growth and he's only got 10 speed. I think he's been kind of struggling. I don't know if you guys can hear the cats, but I want to have them in here with me right now. So they might be a little rambunctious. Anyway, we've got same with the Horse Slayer. Because now that we have 3x, well, you'll see why that's really important in a second. He can't even reach. Okay. We want Barcher coming up. We want Priscilla, something like here, maybe. I don't want him to hit Priscilla, though. Yeah. Guy's got the longbow. So we just kind of have to accept we're going to get hit by a longbow. That guy's going to open that. Very scary. We're going to need Elliewood up. So he's going to go there. Okay, we can do, yeah, we can do 2 lords here, and one of those lords will be able to take them out now that we have 3x effectiveness. Do you have so you can only turn off staff animations? You just have to turn off Priscilla's animation in like the solo option. So sort of effectively. How does the mod change things? There's so much. Ultimately, it's small tweaks to like make the game its ultimate best that it could have been. So you want to keeping the game similar. It's such a broad question, but that's the best answer I can give to like, you know, what is asking so much. So that's an easy kill there. Actually, I think we will let Urk take this. What's good? Spell Seer. Okay, so we'll do that. We can have Lynn come up. Ooh, wow. Lynn slices him. Okay, Lynn doesn't have the one shot here, so I think we'll do... Beautiful. I find that the lords are especially nice on this chapter. As something I find. They really, really excel. Look at that. Lynn with more damage because her Manikati has 1 extra might. And Hector can probably get the kill, but can he hit, right? How many wolf bills does he have? 16? I don't think we need to use... Actually, what we'll do... Yeah, Sane's got it with his Horse Slayer. Oh, baby. Lynn got speed screwed, but strength blessed, and Hector got strength screwed, but speed blessed. That's always really funny. I've actually got a really good Lynn this run with 11... I mean, that's only +2, actually. Her speed is pretty solid, though. We actually gave Lynn a buff of speed, and we actually raised her cap to 24 so that she can kind of get ahead of, sort of ahead of her, like the issue was that Lynn was, like she'd speed cap super early, but then once she actually promotes, she wasn't particularly fast because she promotes so late, and then she'd take a few levels to get back up to normal. So we've actually we've been kind to the lords. Hector's got the same treatment now. Hector doesn't cap nearly as often, but his defense and strength go up to 24 now. Okay, so I think we're gonna send. Actually, it's got to be her because she can take out the mercenaries. So those 3 to deal with that little threesome. We want. We do want Matthew to come up. Ooh, but then we have... Yeah, we have this guy to deal with. Okay, we'll let Hector deal with that, and then we'll see. Wow, that guy is a strong... Damn. Wow. Okay. So we don't really want to mess with that. So he came in with his sword against our axe. Marcus missed. But why we wanted to do that, so check this out. Can pop up. Ooh, that's still not great. Maybe if we can get a thunder off? I think that's enough, right? Oh, Urk. Oh, Urk. 3. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on my cats. Okay. Wow, it's got to be Lynn to come in here then, huh? Because Elliott's not going to get the speed. Wow, okay. Big Lady Lindis here. The only one that can do it. Oh, dodges the sword too. Look at that. The boss slayer Lynn, man. Crazy. So like, look at that. That's already 20 speed. So now, rather than capping and all the enemies slowly getting faster, what we have is a Lynn where she can now continue to grow the one thing that she's really good at. So that should be much better. And then we can come in here, and actually that's a nice kill with the Horse Slayer. Yeah, there's a channel in the Pokemon Discord for Fire Emblem discussion, so you can already hit that up if you want. Now, this is super awkward because, oh god, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Shit. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay, can we kill this guy? Shit. Okay, so 17. That takes him to 17. Okay, let's see here. Lots of changes to Lin mode. Okay, so it's gotta be, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to give, wait. So that's 10. I'm pretty sure the iron, okay, yeah. So we gotta give Hector the steel axe. And Hector has to hit a 62 to save his own life. Beautiful. Do you plan to nerf Marcus? Nah, so we don't nerf anything. But Marcus, I guess, indirectly gets nerfed because the enemies have gotten harder. So they scale a bit better. And because they scale a bit better, Marcus doesn't hold on to his dominance for quite as long. Yeah, exactly. The second part of your sentence explains it exactly. Yeah. I feel like I should zoom in chat just a little bit. Okay, so that guy will die next turn. Elliott's gonna get a nice little... Well, actually, he might not get a kill here. Oh, he does get the double. So a place to get updates is key. Yeah, and if you want to watch the other two streams, we also have more information. But generally, that's what we're working with. Oh, I was tapping through that, and I tapped one too many. I guess on the bright side, I just saved Ellioott two rapier uses, which would have been kind of wasteful. So that's fine. 1 a.m. on a Friday. I don't understand how it's 1 a.m. on a Friday. Oh, it just turned Friday. Yeah. Right. That's how Friday works. Oh, I really wish you didn't do that. Okay, so this is maybe a chance to... Yeah, look at this. This is a chance to show off Elliott's New spicy lance. Animorphs. We actually already did that. I think we've already actually added in 3x. We really wanted to try to give it a shot of keeping it. Because my worry was like, oh, well, like the thing is like you're gonna go like, right? Anyone that's played Fire Emblem is gonna be like, well, obviously you should make, you know, don't make the game 2x, right? It's like obviously the game should be 3x. And that's exactly why I wanted to make sure that was the correct question, because it's like it's something that feels so obvious, but a lot of people said that about the physical special split. Well, obviously you'd add the physical special split to Crystal Legacy. And in that game it was like no, because the physical special split was something that made those games unique, because that's how the series started. And I wanted to make sure we weren't just ignoring, like, just like not really thinking about it because it's so obvious. Like, I wanted to make sure we weren't like just making changes with the blinders on to say. But the thing that differentiates something like the physical special split is that in this game, you've got like, you know, this is really the 7th game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You've got 6 games of sort of refining it, and 3x effectiveness has been the thing for 6 games now. So it's kind of a different comparison. And I'm not, like, I wanted to really make sure. I was really pushing for it, trying to make it happen. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like Fire Emblem is meant to be 3x effectiveness. And as soon as we've changed it, like, it just feels so much better. But I'm glad we tried all options, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like we're just trying to make the version that works the best, right? So, you know, you don't want to like attach your ideas to certain, like, you don't want to attach your ego to ideas. I feel like you're like, people get too caught up in like, well, I have this idea, so like I am this idea, and it's like no. Like we're just trying things, like we're just experimenting, and it's easy like to get caught up, tied to something, and I don't know. Even for me, like it's like I'm saying you don't want to do that, but even I can do that sometimes. So it's, I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with this, but yeah. Oh, FE4 had auto crits. That's crazy. Okay, so here we go. We can boop and boop the longbow. Longbow's great. It's actually pretty good now, but it's also not overpowered, which is kind of nice. Oh, dang. I actually didn't realize. Shoot. Anyway. Okay, we got to send Matthew this way. I guess Hector can hang down here for the calves or the pegs. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I didn't pee before the stream, and here I am. Okay. Thank you for your patience. We've got 180 people here. That's so awesome. I think we can just probably call this turn. Yeah, well, that's a fair damage trade. Oh, nice. I guess that enemy was just going for the unit with the weaker damage, even though it was a death for it. Nice, Urk. And then we keep... Oh, God. Oh, Satan is so dead. I forgot about the... Damn. Man, that's the issue with playing Hector hard mode so much. That doesn't happen. Dude's cut. Oh, he dodges. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God, Satan. You bad man. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, so we wanted to add a druid. That actually is so dangerous. That is so sneaky because Legal opens it and then descends the druids upon you. Wow, that's so sneaky. Especially, like I said, because it's Hector hard. Or in Hector hard, you don't have to deal with that because he comes from down here. So you're racing to get over here, not to this spot. Very interesting. Anyway, we added basically 2 pre-promotes. So there was this general down here to just make getting into this corridor a little bit more difficult. And then this is the other ones. This guy's pretty beefy. 11 defense. Oh my God. Okay. This is going to take the whole school. Oh, for fuck's sakes. 10 speed. Thank God I brought Marcus up, but oh my gosh. Okay, so it's going to be Hollywood Jav for the kill. Oh my God. Okay, so it's got to be Marcus. So we experimented with giving this guy Jess Bent or Fenrir, and it was like, I don't know, like an extra like 10 damage. The dude was just nuking everybody. It was like, okay, maybe we overcooked. Do I need to? Yeah, I kind of do. Lynn is really nice. Like with 6 move, I don't know. She feels good. Like she feels good. Oh, sorry. I said there's 180 viewers in here. There's 180 views. There's 30 people in here, which is also sick and more viewers than we normally have on an FE stream. My bad. That's so funny. I was like, what the hell? That's a lot of viewers. That's so funny. But yeah, little early stream. We actually gave Theodore on the previous map, or Theodore, the Fenrir. But what we did is we lowered his attack a whole bunch. And really, it's just kind of like a flavor change for him. Bartra's been pretty good. I think Dart ends up better than Bartra, but Bartra's like a little more balanced than Dart. And bows are nice in this, for sure. Okay, so... I'm actually... I feel like Sane... Well, if he misses that, he's dead. But you know what? That's okay. Nice. Wow, that was not as much XP as I was expecting. Damn. I doubt that he can... Oh, he can get the kill. Wow. Lance Elliewood. Oh, I could have longbowed. Yeah, that's good thinking, but yeah. Sweet. Carla will be a good unit. Like, she's not going to be a god, but she basically got like +3. So she is like, I mean, like she's a pretty good unit now. Ah, dang. I kind of got to go with the steel bow though. Yeah, like, I don't think, like, we didn't want to make Carla, like, stronger than Athos, which is kind of like, that's, like, how good she'd need to be, like, good. But now it's like, okay, beautiful. Like, she is a good sword master. Because she's a sword master, so she's never going to be that good. But, like, yeah, she's, you know. Okay, so Hector. Let's pull up Hector here with the hand axe. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to block this this little thing. I always find this like side objective, this middle room, to be like, sometimes it's like more difficult because you're sending your B team, but you have a mercenary, which is always like it's one of the better units, so it's like always not like you're always not doubling it. And then once you kill that, you have a shaman, which is like big magic damage. So I find it to be like quite difficult to handle because it's like a B team's project. Defense HP on Priscilla, let's go. Oh, but look at Dart. I didn't even need to use the longbow. Dart really appreciates his hard mode bonuses. And it felt weird that Dart didn't get hard mode bonuses. Like, that's like every level up for Dart. It's so beautiful. Yeah, the guy is just good. Oops. There we go. Bart, you're doing big work too. We've got some good axe users. I don't even think Bartra's that high level. Oh my god, he's only level 10. He's doing great. He's got, yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have Legault coming this way, and then I think the next one is gonna be there with the member card. So actually, I think I can probably just go grab my chest key and hit this one. Urk. We'll send Urk up, maybe. Urk can... We need to send Matthew this way. It always feels bad to kill healers. It's like, you're a medic, you know? But if I don't kill you, you're gonna run up and heal Darren and waste my wolf beal, so... Unfortunately, you are part of the war machine, so you must die. Anyway... I like to play reverse recruitment. I don't plan on it. But I'm sure... Actually, I don't really know if you could do that. But maybe you could still just do reverse recruitment patch. Not exactly sure how that works. All right, beautiful. I love the paladin hand axe animation. I think it's one of the best hand axe animations. I think it's underrated. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. That's why I like Sane. Like, I think Kent's in Legacy is like objectively better, but I don't know. Like, I've just been trying to enjoy Sane, and he delivers. If we really wanted to get spicy, we come in like that. But he has a spear, and he would probably wreck her. Out of curiosity, what does he do? Well, she wouldn't die, but if she got hit, she'd die. So we won't do that. We'll just hang back. Feels like it might be the only hand axe animation that isn't super fast. Maybe that's why you like it. That's fair. I think it also... It's kind of like the way he like underhand throws it. It looks cool, but it also feels like it would actually come back to you. Whereas when they just like, they're like sitting in with it and they're just like I'm just like, I don't see that coming back. But it's like the underhand kind of like gives me a vibe of like, you're like kind of curving it like a boomerang. It feels like 1% realistic. I think it'd be interesting if ranged weapons were realistic, where like you just have one of them. So like after you throw it, like like you can't like if ranged weapons could never double because like you throw it and then you have to go like I don't know like how you would incorporate picking it up. That might be a little bit too much, but I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Check this out. We're gonna do a pro gamer move here. So we're going to attack that. And then we're gonna have Priscilla come down with recover. Look at that. 1/3 range recover. One of my favorite YouTubers loving Fire Emblem Pokemon. Listen, I love that there's like some people that are like, I like zombies, I like Pokemon, I like Fire Emblem. I'm like, that's my squad right there. Okay, so Marcus is gonna need another little hand axey. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like it's not super fast. It just looks good. The recover over walls. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Oof. Well, we're gonna need Hector for this. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Not much else Sane can do. He can run back. We'll have Dart open this up. Actually, let's have Fiora. I don't even know if Sane can rescue Hector. Let's have Fiora do it. I'm pretty sure Bartra will be able to deal with this legion of pegs. Now, if we wanted to get kind of spicy, we'd need to bring out a Lance user. 19. I'd actually... No, I'm not going to do that. For a bow especially. Oh yeah, if you're hitting with a hand axe, like how is it coming back to them? That's funny. Some nice damage. Do I think Wrath is the coolest? I like Wrath, but I don't love him. He's not great. Yeah. Is this our member card guy? Oh wow, he's really going for it. Okay. All right, Matthew. If you want to come on down here. Okay, Lego. Okay, what do we got? 12 speed. 3 speed. I think that's going to be a double with a steel lance, so that's kind of nice actually. Ooh, just not quite. So we'll do that. Oh, I hope he doesn't hit that 1%. Then we give him that. These just two lance users, yeah. You know what? That's more damage than I was hoping. Maybe I'll just send Sane down to help out. Okay. Wow, we've got a little... Wow, this is crazy. Oh my god, I let... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... Sleep staff. Legolas escapes before. I don't think so, right? Because he's gonna go here. He's gonna go like here. If he goes there, I think he'll go there though. I think we're good. Tell you what though, I'll hit the save state just in case we screw that up. Okay, tell you. Actually, that's that. Oh, damn. Linen Main Lord, yeah. Well, that's fine. Was she A now? Nice. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Where is Lynn? Where is Lynn's help best? Actually, I wouldn't mind baiting that shaman to attack Priscilla, since she's got the res. And then maybe we can put, because he's probably going to attack Matthew. But if I put Lynn here with a wind edge, I think that's good. Nice. Nice. All right, just 1 sec, guys. Just gonna check on the cats. We've got a Claire Bean. Yeah. Okay. She pops in. Yeah, see? He doesn't go up top there. I must thank you for coming so far. What? You're to be accurate, I would say a former Black Fang member. Black Fang? No, former. Now I'm simply a thief. Dude gets good stats in hard mode. Can he take a hit from both of these? Not. Oh my god, he can. Wow. But he'd have to take hits from all three. 17. Oh, that he'll dodge that. 17 and actually, I think he's got it. Wait, can I just I can also just kill this, but I think it's going to escape. So or he's going to escape. Let's just steal. Okay. Wow, Bartra like getting roughed up. Dude, Bartra is hitting every speed level up. He's gonna be a monster. Just make sure he doesn't kill Carla. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I think he can take one more hit. Okay, so this is our member card thief. Classic Matthew. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I always have just a million items on Matthew, and then I can't steal. Which was the hardest? Hardest to make, I would say, was yellow, because there's so many bugs in Gen 1. Nice strength. The most fun was Crystal, because Crystal's my favorite game. And therefore Crystal's my favorite. All right, let's give Dart a little heal. Look at that. 2 to 42. Yeah, Hector's been doing kind of a rough job. All right. Sweet. Doubling thieves. Big work. Yeah, 8 hit. Okay. The perfect clip to showcase new recover. You're so right. That really is the perfect clip. Damn. All right. Sweet. Actually, this is kind of the perfect spot for Bartra to do this. And Sane is good here because the bit higher defense, I think. 11 versus 7, yeah. So he can kind of take a whatchamacallit. Oh, fuck. Hector's... No, wait. I traded this to Bartra, right? Yes, Bartra's chest key. Beautiful. All right. So that's that. Now we just have Matthew to go hit these 2 chests. And grab the secret shop. Does this guy have a... Oh, iron sword. Okay. Nothing else. The time it takes for the animation. Oh, I fully agree. And I think I've kind of like I've kept poison in the game enough so that it's in the game, because it is a part of the game, but I've removed it as much as we could without it just like ceasing to feel like it's in the game at all. I think it's like the best way I can explain my way of dealing with it. Help level up your hero. That's funny. Also made that antitoxin droppable, just because like no one's ever stealing it. But it's kind of nice to just give the player one before the poison chapter. And like you could up the poison. I've played the Mangs patch, which ups the damage of poison, and I just hated it. Like it was just like, oh, this is not a fun mechanic to have to play around. It doesn't feel like FE7 where like, you know, this is obviously a different goal, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, so the other big thing is we've got the bonus to we've got Four Fanged Offense is going to be the first Lord promote now. So rather than it being 2 chapters later on Unfulfilled Heart, it'll be the like Loiter Linus chapter. Poison is annoying. Oh my god. This Sane is so high on speed. And I know he has 40%, but Sane isn't really known for being fast. Okay, you're heading here. You can do this, le boop, and then oh, that guy's just gonna keep going until he gets killed. So leg alt, beautiful crit. Okay. All right, Rebecca. Basically just have Darren. Let's do this. Sane was so cracked. I was like, okay, we're just going to promote him at 10 and he's going to still going to be better than and he's still probably going to be better than a 20 promote can. I think Sane is the best Lin mode promote because his damage is so good. And especially, I guess maybe more so in base Hector mode. The thing was that like his damage was so much better, and he ended up like hitting like speed, like doubling thresholds in Hector hard mode if you promoted him. So like Kent would also hit those thresholds, obviously, but like by a lot, and it just wasn't necessary. So I don't know, Sane, yeah, just insane. Okay. 6, damn. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I think Kent is pretty good in hard mode now. Like, I think he gives you kind of what you should want in a paladin. I'm just weird. Okay, we won't do that. Keeping mines or removing them. We have made the mine better. So I didn't actually plan on removing the mine glitch, but we started this ROM. Like I didn't realize this, but we started it off of the romhack FE7 Plus, which just takes a few mods that like, oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. 1 second. Can I reset? What? What? Why did my rewind just... God damn it. Well, that's annoying. I'm really sorry, guys. Fuck me. This is why I need to be better with save states, because we're playtesting right now. We don't need to be doing this. So anyway, I'll try to get through this quickly. That's so annoying, because this is just like, I just sometimes it's when you're streaming, it's easy to miss little things like that because you're focused on two different things. And anyway, we did something like this. We're not too far back, fortunately, but okay. We are playing on casual mode, so we can afford these deaths. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, make a save state every turn. You're right. Oh, fuck. 1 sec, because I didn't... Oh, because Dart died. I see. I see. Then the thief couldn't go through there. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So now we... Oh my fucking god. I always do this. I get so flustered and then I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys. I am sorry. Try this again. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. It's the true Fire Emblem experience. Okay. Wow, Barter just keeps hitting speed like it's destined. Hector gets speed? Okay. All of this, guys, was an elaborate ruse to ensure that Hector got a point of speed. It was all worth it. Okay, so we have Legalt. We talk to Legalt. We steal the guiding ring. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even dodging some poisons. Beautiful. Okay, so okay. That's a nice little double. Gonna have Lynn come down to finish off. Nah, Dart's got it. Okay. Sweet. Little speed play. I love it. Okay, so we really don't like it when they go after Merlinus, but I think we're fine. Okay. And then we're gonna hit this one more time. Okay. Now we're gonna have... How are we gonna do this? It's gonna be these three, I think, to kill Darren. Darren's actually pretty strong now. I like it. Like, he kind of was a chump in base mode. Actually, they're chilling. Actually, they can support, can't they? Dart and Rebecca? Doesn't Rebecca say, like, does he kind of look like me or something? And then Elliewood can... Oh, man. Tell you what, we'll use the antitoxin. Okay, see, this is why these pegs are annoying. For no other reason than if Merlinus dies, it makes secret shopping really tricky. But, oh, okay, we'll do this then. Send that to Merlinus. Actually, I'm curious what Urk can do with his 18 attack. So 7. So okay. So Urk can do 5 damage on Darren, which is more than like most units. To be fair, like even Marcus is only doing like 8 there. But yeah. Oh, you're Marcus Austia's younger brother. I couldn't care less. He's her missing brother, but he has amnesia, so he can support with her and Will. Oh, cool. And then, theoretically, we just have Lynn come finish him off. Yeah, we do. Are you Darren? My grandfather. You tried to... What? Who are you? I'm Marcus Kalen's granddaughter, Lindis. Oh, that senile fool. That doddering wreck dared disagree with me. I was so happy to be rid of him. You're a dead man. I don't see this conversation very often because I never engaged Lynn with Darren because she used to do like 2 damage against him. And 21 speed. How sick is that she can go over? Lynn can be good at the one thing she's supposed to be good at. It's amazing. Okay, so we'll have Barcher go hit that. All right, sweet. We're just about done. And then Elliewood dies of poison. Oh, an animation you don't see too often. We love it. Okay, Luna. I'm curious, all right, I'm only going to do this because we're playing on casual mode. The killer bow, let's go. Sweet, that's basically everything. We just got to do chest stuff. Oh, and Sane is just gonna murder all these archers. Holy shit. Just a little arrow volley over the walls? What a savage, man. I actually think I could have done that better, but whatever. This chapter is like the bow chapter. You get the brave bow and the killer bow. It's like, all right. They're locked in. Now, we've got Hector on the D swords. So actually, I need to give him that blade next chapter. But what's really nice is with our member card and silver card, we can get some steel blades. Hector's constitution is 13, so he uses steel blades like remarkably well. So I'm actually going to get like 2 of these maybe, and then a silver blade as well. We made the silver blades cheaper because they only have 20 uses. I don't know, that feels a little cheap. I think we could make the silver blade slightly more expensive. I'm just gonna write that down. Silver blade to like 900, I think would be a good. I'm not at wind. I don't think spear and tomahawk are worth the money personally. Always get yourself a killing edge. Always get yourself a physic. And with whatever you've got left, I don't know if wind edge is worth it. I'd probably just buy another killing edge, honestly. Make those sword units good. Sweet. Yeah, they don't have a lot of uses. Well, you also have to get it to A, so like Hector's not going to be using it for a long time. But now that Hector has early swords, like those weapons are basically like designed for him, which is nice. Okay, I think that's everything, right? No support, damn. Damn. Just gonna use off these last 2 heals. It's a good investment. I know, you're right. The spear is so good. And you know what? We actually... Yeah, we just got the gem. Oh, wait. I don't have enough for it. Ah, shit. Nah, I don't need a spear. I'm good. I'm good. What is it? 9 con? I feel like the spear would go so hard on Sane, though, right? Oh my god, that would be so good on Sane. Let's see. I have another, I don't have another lockpick. Okay, one sec, guys. I was just gonna sell my lockpick, but I'll just do this now. It's really nice just putting everything here rather than the way it used to be where it was like you had to go down in the corner to get the killer weapons. It just saves time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that shop is amazing in hard mode with the silver card. And you don't need all those good weapons in base mode, so it's like fair, but yeah. Sweet. Okay, on to new resolve, guys. I'm really sorry, but I have to pee again. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't think silver actually would be a good weapon. Which is the best part. Okay. Man, Elliot was kind of nice with that steel lance. Can use a silver blade, but I don't think you'd want to. I really like putting a killer weapon on Lynn. I know killer weapons are just kind of good on everyone, but they have a good might to weight ratio. So they kind of cook. Oh, Hector is kind of bad on this map, kind of useful. Do we have a pure water? Actually, if we give him a pure water, he should be pretty good. I think it's time we give Rebecca her big upgrade in armory stuff. Let's see here. Don't need the member card. We want a torch though. Actually, is there anything we can sell? Anything like really valuable we can sell? Hero Crest, no. Night Crest, no. Nothing. We're gonna want all of that, obviously. Could sell an elixir. Actually, we're not using Canas. I guess we're also not using Lucius. All right. Oh, I totally forgot about sleep. I actually like started this like the past chapter, and then I forgot to. I like did all my menu prep, and then I forgot to save, and then I had to restart my ROM, and I lost it all. Okay, so that should be good. Let's go to Bartra. Let's swap these back. Oh, Hector with an iron blade. It's gonna be nice. Killer bow? Actually, I think I kind of like steel bow on Rebecca. Honestly, she shouldn't really be getting attacked a lot, so let's just give her our 5 bows. Marcus can trade Matthew Lance Reaver. Dude probably wants a heal. Could sell the mine. Never. Mithril would have been pretty cool. I agree. I'm not going to give Sane the spear yet, but okay. I'm going to not bring Urk. No, I just don't think, I don't find, like, magic versus magic, even if you have weapon trial advantage, is just not good. Crazy thought, but would it make sense to make weapon trial advantage +2 for magic users? Because I find, like, it's just so inconsequential otherwise. My issue is that I always want to send... Oh yeah, so the changes we've made to this map, by the way, this is our first map with actual changes. We've actually made this map have true lanes. So you can go this way, you can go this way now. And you can actually, I think this is now the Wormslayer building. And then we've added like a antitoxin or something random. You know what, Lynn is, no, but I need Lynn to deal with the bishop. 15. See, Lynn's like one of my only units that can double the bishop. I actually weirdly think I'll send Eliwood to deal with these monks. Yeah, he can get there. Matthew, what does this place have? I feel like a lot of people don't know you can do that. Fun little fact for you, in case you didn't. You can actually check the stuff in the menu prep. That's the one we want to hit. So Matthew will stay up here. I actually think Sane will be good to go down there. He's a good Wyvern fighter. And then who has more res? Yeah, okay. Just as I feared. Okay, I think we're good. If and Lynn and Eliwood got even a little better. Oh, they're much better. So to start things off, we're going to just hit a torch. The grass utility Giga Drain Dome. So I don't know. Actually, I think Nero put these in. I didn't put these in, but there's 2 new knights here, kind of dealing with the addition that we put in here. Wow. Dark getting doubled. Oh, it's because he... Oh, dang it. Wow. Oh, man. That sucks. Monks are fast now. Like, they don't obviously put up the biggest damage, but they're, yeah, they're kind of cooked. So this bishop, to start the chapter out, I really like it because I didn't add enemies. Did I? I must have done that then. I don't know. Kind of adds like a fun early puzzle where it's just like a really strong unit that does have maybe a little bit of crit on you. See, I like just going for this with Lynn. She just needs to hit the 1 crit, and even if she doesn't, that's fine. Like, he's down to 2 health. Yeah, they're no longer the equivalent of a Goomba. That's a great way to put it. Let's go for that short spear kill. Fiora, beautiful. All right, the kitties are with me now. They're sleeping. 1 here, 1 here. It's very adorable. Can actually have Eliwood do some nice damage there. And then we'll have Hector hit the Pure Water. Is that they all pretty much have all good res growth because there just aren't. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I wonder, like, would it be better to make it a little bit more of a bonus? Check this out. Iron Blade Hector. God, I wish that the sword wasn't quite as wimpy. It looks wimpy. Oh god, I was gonna sell as an Eliwood to deal with these. I don't know how I feel about Sane, but that's our option. All right, let's see what happens. He really is way better. Yeah, he's got better growths too. I find Eliwood to be a pretty solid growth unit now. It will get big when he promotes. True. Just the way he swings it, it's like... Oh, Hector with the double! Let's go! Don't bring those steel lances in on this man. Sad because he would have killed if he had an axe, but... Well, actually, that guy might have been left with one HP. Because he would have got, like, +2, but... It's like also like -1 on the damage, so give him the General Blade. Sword puberty. Yeah, there is an animation of Hector in the animation repository that has Hector with a big sword, but that version of it, he's like really swift with it. Like he's like standing there and he like does this like big lunge. And it's like really fast, and it doesn't feel like that's what Hector would be doing, I guess. Okay, Bartra's not getting doubled here. Ooh. Damn, okay. Dart's a monster. Who came over from the video, by the way? From the Smith Place Plus video. When you see the 22, you just gotta take it. Dude, that's so nice. Hector with a pure water. Does Lynn as well? No, instead she gets +1 move. So if we gave her bows, it really removes like the usefulness that is our early archers. And Lynn doesn't need that. Like her unit feel is better if she's just being a better Lynn to start off. And move gives her that. It makes her kind of a unique foot locked weapon, because she's just got better move than every other foot unit, and she still has worse movement than calves, but it's an advantage. Beautiful. Yeah. I'd actually, yeah, I might argue that it's nicer. Oh God, Barcher. Yeah, she's buffed in lots of ways. No, it's definitely like, I get it as like the logical, like, well, if they got theirs, does Lynn get hers? But nah, I think higher move Lynn. It kind of makes her feel more like a nomad trooper. Okay, we're gonna do something weird here. I find a lot of my like Ninian use on this chapter is just like doing this stuff to be a little more efficient on hitting like the houses and stuff. But yeah, it's like, oh my God, okay, cheap iron sword, cheap iron lance, cheap javelins. I don't even know what I have, but it's just always good to buy a few. Yeah. Also, Lynn does now get, yeah, she also gets a ranged sword, so that fixes her range issue anyway. And actually, it gives her 1-2 range rather than 1 and 2 range. That is nice though. Like, I wish she could double monks, but at the very least, it's nice to see her take no damage. Also, Ardith, hi. Coming over from the Smith Plays Plus video. We love that. Oh, and also Lynn will get Lynn still gets +1 move on her promo, so she'll have 7 move as a sword, a blade lord. Eliwood gets 8 move, Hector gets 6. So every lord gets an extra point of move in their final version. So Hector has 6, which is worse than the other 2 lords, but it's more than he had. Eliwood normally had 7, he goes to 8, and Lynn normally had 6, she goes to 7. So all the lords have better movement over their base, over like what their class is like kind of mirroring. Or I guess not what their class is mirroring, because Eliwood, like a paladin should have 8. One of my favorite roasts of Eliwood is people say when Eliwood promotes, he doesn't turn into a paladin, he promotes into a cavalier, which is kind of funny because it's like, oh yeah, he gets swords and lances, he doesn't get axes, and he gets 7 move. It's like, oh, that's not a paladin. That is a cavalier. It's kind of funny. Oh, dude, Dart is monstrous. Dart is so good. Dart is like now what I always thought he was in my brain. I'm such a pirate berserker stan. Like FE8, I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Ross is like the best unit in the game. And everyone's like, yeah, but like he takes so much investment. It's like, no, he's the best unit in the game. And I refuse to look at the data. I think this was also added to actually give you something now. Nothing great, but yeah, like, okay, you get a free pure water now. Because there were more houses, like this house originally and this house didn't actually give you anything. Hey, what's up, Bryce? Slowly making all the playtesters mods. That is a calf. I know, isn't that funny? Like, I forget who it was. I feel like it was either Danny Doyle or Mithril Zenith that said that, but I was like, holy shit, you're so right. All right, guys. It's Rebecca-ing time. Yeah, so basically, Rebecca will kill one-round wyverns, but she has to double to do it. Will one-round wyverns, but he doesn't have to one round. But he does it in one shot, but he doesn't double. Yeah, I agree. Ross is so much fun. Like, number go up is just the best aspect of Fire Emblem, if we're being honest. Look at Lynn doubling things. Oh, we also made the Wo Dao 1-2 range. So it's got 40 crit now and 1-2 range. So it's like an upgrade from the Wind Edge, only for Myrmidon class units and Lynn, since she meant to resemble that. But yeah, like Ninian, not really doing a whole lot of like typical dancer stuff, but still very useful on this chapter. Just getting all your stuff, like, yeah. Actually, I can probably torch over here. So Sarah, by the way, is a pretty good unit now. I've been doing a lot of Sarah testing, so I decided to switch this one up. But Sarah's actually quite good, and like, when she promotes, she'll eventually get, she'll get much better combat than Priscilla, which is kind of like, oh, please don't do it. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, thank you so much, Elliewood. I really didn't deserve that. I really didn't deserve that. Anyway, yeah, so she turns into a really good combat unit now to make up for not having a horse, basically. So that's that early. Can send Ellie or Matthew up here to do his business. I think what do we got here? Oh, 17. Even with the javelin, it wasn't even the javelin's fault. Oh, she's got the kill. Man, Lynn is so goddamn good. Like she's not like frontlining, but she's an amazing player mode unit now because she's got the additional move to just walk in and kill something. And that I find is actually really useful in this legacy version of the game. Okay, let's give Elliewood a little top up. Dancers are OP. They're either your best unit twice, double heals, or double movement. Yeah, no. Dancers, like, I mean, yeah, it took me a while to sort of understand that, like, line of thinking. I was always like, are dancers really that good? But yeah, it's like, not only, like, if you could just have 2 of your best units, that would be better than 1 of your best units and your second best unit. Or I guess it would be like your best unit and then like the last unit you would deploy. So Dancer turns that last unit into your like 2 Marcuses, your best unit. But then it also gives you the flexibility of every other turn to be something else. Which I did not understand for a very long time. I was like, Dancers aren't that good. It's just my best unit twice. But no, they're really good. Yeah, Valkyries and what you just said. Valkyries and... Ooh, he's got the... Oh, that's their new halberd guy. Anyway, I know what you're talking about. Like, FE8 has, like that's, like, actually a good branching promotion that requires some consideration. By the way, I never knew this, so I just want to, like, let you know, in case you also didn't know This is Port of Badon, or Port of Badon. Port of Baden. I never knew that, but if you just kept going, like the water is just on the other side here. Like you spawn right here, and this used to be an inn, and like you go up the side here, you go over and down. I didn't know that. I didn't realize, but it's, yeah. Kind of crazy. Let's support Ellie Woodland. She's so versatile. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dancers are great. Nice, Hector. Limited durability, though, because using them over standard dancing is already an opportunity cost. That's the thing. Like, the other dances are so good, and yet I, like, rarely find myself using them. Like, it's very situational that I want to use a Nini's Grace or a Phyllis Might over just, like, base dancing. I don't think Seal's here, but Matthew Gaming for you. Yeah, so normal mode, you get the halberd from Cameron, and there was no halberd in hard mode, or it was really late, I think. So we added the halberd to here, so that it's not as it's relatively similar proximity. I was gonna say I don't think he has B. Oh my God, he has D swords. He's not the guy for the Worm Slayer. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We know the girl for the Worm Slayer, and her name is Lady Lindis. Can't wait to show this bad boy off. Not really the map we need to be using it on, but Hamern has 5 now. And the reason I did that was almost like, my issue with the Hamern is like, if it has 5, or sorry, if it has 3, it basically has 2, because I'd always hoard it. I'm like, well, I never know. I want to hold on to that last one. And then I just never end up using it. So I figured move it to 5, and that really gives like the player, in most cases, you're only going to use 4. And it just gives you a little more flexibility. Like, the big reason that Hamern can be OP is because it can give you like 8 million warps. But warp is so late in this game that I think like there's only like 3, like you get 3 uses of it. And I think there's like very few times you actually want to use it. The biggest use case for warp really is victory or death. But if you want to get the secret shop on Sands of Time, you need warp. So yeah. Let you hammer in your Hamern. I mean, that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? That would just give you infinite hammers. Oopsie. Do you ? Oh, that's right. I forgot we were gonna do a patch on Sands of Time. I actually haven't done that yet. I totally forgot. A lot of ideas. It can be hard to keep track. Nice, Rebecca. Very familiar with the Uber Spear glitch. Because we're running this on basically early versions of this ROM hack. I built it off of a patch that a quality of life update, a quality of life hack that patched the mine glitch, and I don't know how to fix it, so we don't have the mine glitch. But what we did instead is we just made the mine actually good, which I actually think, like, although the mine glitch like is iconic to FE7, like, I don't know. Like, I think if you're gonna use the mine glitch, like, I don't know. I think it's like one of those things, like, I saw a lot of people complaining about it, and it's like, that's just something to complain about. Like, I wish we could keep it in, but I also like actually making the mine have a use. And you can't have both. You know, but people will be like, well, for that reason alone, I'm not going to play this romhack. And it's like, okay, Mr. Dramatic, like you're probably, okay. Man, cheap pure waters are spicy. I call them spicy waters. It's just kind of cheesy. It's not like the Mew glitch where it's like, oh, that's so fun. You can get early Mew, you know? Like, I think the equivalent of like the Mew glitch in Gen 1 that we left in would be like removing the Nightcrest promotion on Kane and Scent. I don't know about like that kind of glitch. It's like, eh. Anyway, just some thoughts. Yeah, well, you get cheese on one map per mine. I don't know. It is kind of cheesy. And again, I didn't want to remove it, but now that it is, I'm like, well, it's not gonna ruin your experience. Kill Veda and turn Nurgle's magic against him by taking the Uber Spear or survive and recruit Veda later. I don't know. How do we feel about that, playtesters? I'm not 100% sure if I like that, because the Uber Spear kind of would just break the game. Like, it's not just good, it's like like it would just like make whoever, I guess you only get so many uses of it, but like I don't know. Though I'd make those staves instead. They feel like they should be. Yeah. I don't know why I chose to watch this animation. Marcus is good. Because these days they tend to be patched out after releases. That's fair. Alright. So that's pretty much that. We can now, I don't think we're gonna have Ninian get to up here. How do I usually deal with our boy? I think he has 14 speed, so maybe actually let's hit a torch and see what happens. Oh, it's supposed to buff Vida. Yeah, right. In the Victory or Death Secret Shop. It makes no sense. Oh, 11 speed. Okay, so if Hector isn't going to get doubled, I think Hector is the best choice to take him on. We just want to get him healed. Actually, I like baiting him over the wall because then he can't like his second, it makes his second turn move more limited, because if he's here he kind of like can clobber you. It's just a little more consistent. When's the early Lord promotion? Victory or Death now. Okay. So, yeah, it used to be Unfulfilled Heart. So basically 2 chapters earlier. I actually am not going to be able to do this turn. I don't actually need the hero crest, I suppose, because I only have Bartra for hero. So it's just, do I want the 5 grand? Just call this a blue gem. Kind of want the blue gem. Actually, I don't even think I can kill him this turn. Actually, now that guy moved, maybe. Lynn and Elliewood combo, maybe. Yeah, so yeah, Marcus, you're thinking Akane. Like, he kind of got lucky there, but I think if he had taken every hit, definitely after the poison, that would have been, his time would have been up. Oh, he has a hand axe. Okay, someone has done some changes to this, no? Like, Nero, are you sure? There's no way I gave him a hand axe. He's always had a bow. What? And I'm not mad. I'm just confused. But I haven't taken a ROM from anyone else. I'm so confused. It actually makes way more sense. I don't know, Nero. Maybe you were just like going through and like, oh, like I'll just like a few touch-ups? Cause like what? It's just Elliewood hard. That's so weird. It's not an Elliewood mode difference. I've played this so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just gonna end this turn, guys. It's a little too spicy. Oh, he's 1 out of range. Damn it. Well, who do we want to kill? No, that's not a change. Are you sure that's, like, you're saying that's base? Because I've been playing so much Elliewood mode. I swear he had a bow in every mode. Okay. Yeah, the Killing Edge is just like a better Manikati. Except the Manikati has no weight. Oh, Elliewood. My poor man. Okay, we're gonna save state this, but here's my plan. We're just gonna send Linden, and if she crits, then we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, how can you deny Lynn? Like, she's so good. Oh, I love that she goes above cap now too. Like, it truly feels like Lynn uncapped. Like, she just has the potential to be everything that she's always wanted to be. I think Hector would actually really like this kill, so let's give him a shot at it. Beautiful. All have different inventories. Huh. Interesting. Woo! Let's go, Hector. That's a celebratory granola bar. Okay. It's really fun finding myself like actually using effective weapons now. I'm curious to see how the halberd does. I'm actually going to... Is it better to sell a secret book or a goddess icon? Because every point of skill is +2 hit, and every luck is +1 hit. Is that right? I don't actually know. All right. Let's just see what we could. I'd like to buy some sleeps. What else would I sell? Not a guiding ring. It's just one of these. Maybe I sell every luck lowers enemy crit chance. There's no avoid. Okay. Oh, longsword now has 8, by the way. We're also talking about raising Armor Slayer to 9, but I don't know. Armor Slayer's been pretty good. Depends on who you're using. Yeah. I was afraid you'd say that. I always forget about the barrier staff, too. I don't really know the difference. It is 3 points now. But I guess we have one of each, so okay, let's do it. I think the goddess icon is better than the secret book. Ah, dang it! As soon as I said that, people started. Lucius and yeah, Kent desperately wants still. Well, I'm not losing either of them. Dart wants the skill. I mean, they want the secret book. I mean, we could just max Elliewood's luck. You know, just give him +6 luck. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Am I using all my promo items? Well, I don't know if I'm going to use both guiding rings, right? Because it's just Priscilla now. Like, I don't think I'm going to promote Urk. My thing is, if I'm using Urk, I'm probably just going to bench him for Pent, right? Or should I just try using Urk? Also, do I need 2 whips? That is actually more likely. It's tricky. Oh, I did have 2 light lock picks in there. Skill is hit and crit. I'm just gonna sell one goddess icon, I think, and then that keeps me kind of even. I guess if we can get the gold on this chapter too, we'll be in a good spot. So this chapter actually has been updated. Eubins used to be like here, and it was really easy to like 2-turn in Elliewood mode. I didn't want to put him back there because that's the Hector spot. So this is the best placement for him to be as far back as possible. If you start moving him this way, he'll come up here. So that's kind of like in the middle. Also, Eubins has 15 speed now. No pushover. Generals, they're gonna eat you up. Okay. Let's get Bartra up here. Let's get a Marcus up here. Let's get a Thief up here. I always forget. Is it no, this is the version where the door key does its thing, right? So he's gonna open that, and then Heath may come up this way, I think. We want our squishy units back. Something like that, I think. And then someone needs a a lance for Isadora. What about moving Euban's to the... Oh, Euban's moves on this chapter. Sorry, if you don't know. In Eliwood hard mode, he actually, he moves. I've tested different versions of it, and you basically just want him as far back as possible. And I don't know, like, to me, that's like the Eliwood mode experience. Like, that's what Euban's does in this chapter. I think, right? Actually, am I wrong on that? I'm pretty sure Euban's has always... No, Euban's has always moved in Eliwood mode, because it's made this a really fast chapter, notoriously. Also, these guys are quite a bit better now. They're actually going to put in some work. That's the biggest change in this map, and that's what makes this the actual feel of this map quite different to the original. Oh shit, I didn't bring Ninian. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I'm just a fool. So, actually gonna, like, play this. I play this a little differently now that the green units are good. I don't press up, like, super hard. I used to play this map quite aggressively, and I find now it's almost... in my few tests, it felt better to let them kind of, like, just get killed. Okay, no, never mind. It's Hector mode that door opens up. It feels distinct from Hector that way, and still not like, he doesn't charge you. He just moves if you within his range. That's what I meant. Sorry, yeah. Look at that. They gave them all javelins, so they'd all have 1-2 range. Like, they're actually doing stuff. They're not amazing, but they're decent. Right? They do eventually die, but, like, they're kind of... All right, bye, Ardith. They're kind of okay now. This is actually really good testing. I haven't had the chance to just, like, kind of play through in a while, because we've been doing a lot of map-specific testing, so it's really nice to be doing this today, guys. Okay, I like to send Heath this way. But yeah, it's just like this big blob of units that can kind of tank some stuff. It's great. Oh, Isadora, you're so good with the silver sword. But next turn you've got the archers about to hit the ballista, which becomes very dangerous for your squishies. Yeah, the no preparation shop in FE7 is kind of weird, but also, I don't know. I've never hated it. I think I'd rather Marcus be plugging up this hole with a, yeah. Okay. I think actually, so wait, he's gonna go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of have to get Ellie with. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Javelin. Again, I do think it makes this chapter a bit easier, but it's really nice having green units that are actually, like, semi-competent. Like, before it was more just they were so bad. Like, they're not even, like, they just go out and, like, turn 1 get nuked. Oh, it's only normal mode. I see. That's interesting. Maybe we do just send him up here right away. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Maybe Lynn with a wind edge? Actually, is that just be him? Yeah, that's a few more units than we need attacking Lynn. Something like that. Nice. Oh, Marcus doubling, man. That's crazy. See, and like, these guys kind of just get eaten up by the magic users turn 2. But it's like, hey, he actually chipped him before dying, you know? And I think this is nice too, because they can contribute. That's crazy that he crit him. But they can contribute without like also necessarily getting in the way so much. Also love that ballista gets covered. I forgot about that. You know, they also eat some of that. I like the changes. I think it feels a little more forgiving. I don't know. I like that it's just kind of this giant battle. Like it's just like such a mess of units. It feels fun. Making the green units actually, we also did better. Like making the green units better. We did that on oh god, what was it? The what chapter? Sands of Time we actually did it on. And it's just nice to see them not get utterly annihilated. Okay, secret shop number 2. So this is a fun one because it sells bolting, purge, and eclipse. Love to pick myself up a bolting. And I also love to pick myself up a sleep. I think that's probably all I need. Physic is fine. Chess key, no. Purge is nice, but we're not gonna have a unit with it. So yeah, I think just one bolting is enough. Oh, that's my longbow. Okay. Dart is a really good Dragon Slayer. It's like his high damage and ability to double. Like he's like, I feel like he's one of the few units that have the doubling capability and the damage to one turn them. Fire Red Legacy. Oh no, Renegade. Oh no. That's really funny, actually. The other thing we've got here are these generals that they will attack, and they're quite strong, as you can probably guess. Oh, the Nosferatu. We don't like that, but actually would prefer to do that, I think. Nice. Okay, so Effector comes down here. I really shouldn't be using a sword. I just want to show it off again. Since the money does go to his inventory. Yes. Yeah, I know. Good level up. Sonic, no. Urk being the other really good Dragon Slayer that isn't a bow user. So I think the best way to do this. Does he go for that first? Like, am I screwed? Or does he go for the axe first? Because it's like, if I could get Heath in there, he could do something. Oh god, but I don't want to send Lynn up that far. I don't even really want to send Isadora up that far. Oh fuck, Urk's about to get kicked in the face. Alright, Isadora. Actually... Here's a weird idea that doesn't solve my main issue, but will solve at least one issue. Okay. Actually, the issue with that is now Fiora's gonna get obliterated. Oh, but she can get rescued. Okay. Okay, let's try. Hey, Ferrari kid. I feel like the less people in chat to attack you. I think he just means like people blowing up chat. Yeah, I mean, it's a less popular game for sure. Okay, so I think it's that. Thief moves last. I don't think he'll go to steal. I think his focus is actually just treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be in range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lynn goes there. Fiora goes there. Okay, so she does get wrecked, unfortunately. I don't know why I keep showing these guys off. Like, again, they're not very good now, but they kind of serve their purpose, right? Oh, actually, I didn't realize that these knights move first. So Marcus is going to get attacked, but at least they're doing body blocking for one of the generals, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, the generals are so beefy. I love it, though, because they can still get nuked by magic. We're doing pretty good, though. Like, we haven't actually promoted anyone yet. The way that I've just decided, like, I think this is not a new idea, but the way I like to promote is just, like, go as long as either the XP is turning into nothing or, oh, Heath's fucking dead. Oh, shit. Oh, he saw the kill dice. Anyway, or if I get to a chapter where things are getting really hard. Oh, Heath. Okay, so once again, I will just mention we are playing on hard mode, so we're playing on casual mode for playtesting purposes. So, damn, we're not gonna get the cash, guys. I'm fine with that. Heath is actually in a pretty rough spot if he stays there. He really has to back up. Oh, if you've played Advance Wars, you'd pick up Fire Emblem pretty quickly. Yeah, it's similar for sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Oh, but wait. Okay. No, we have a note. We have a note. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay, so kill and then rescue, go there, take, and then I don't think that works, does it? Because you have to drop before you canto. You can't canto and then drop. Wait, but if I can give to Marcus. Oh, but how do I give to Marcus? If I give someone to Marcus, so someone rescues somebody. Oh, okay. We can do Priscilla onto Marcus, onto Isadora. Isadora gives to Marcus. Marcus goes to here and then drops there. Ha! Dude, rescue chaining. Let's go. And then we'll deal with the rest of the map. Okay, so first of all, that is my issue. They're a little too fast. Like, I just think, well, to be fair, Urk is a little slow. Now, Hector, still doing a lovely job. Give Fiora, but Fiora likely dies. Is Fiora that? Are you sure? I think we're okay. I actually lowered Knights and Generals res, but I think I want to make it lower. If they're gonna have such high defense, they really need low res, and I think it's still just a little too high. Yeah, she has 23. She's golden. So we give to Hugh, and then you can back up. And then we give to Marcus. Oh, and that is a not even a used turn. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I know of the ballista. But honestly, very likely they go for, well, maybe if they see the kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're chilling. We just need to kill this guy now. I don't really like Lynn coming in there, but I think it has to be Lynn. Yeah. And then we can have Sane and Elliewood cover. Let's go. Oh, fuck. There's a ballista there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's only... Is that in Hector mode? Here I am, like, oh, I'm playing so much Elliewood mode. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll just steal. Oh, that's so lame. I think we should remove that, because that makes it really hard for Heath to survive, too. Like, this ballista isn't quite as on you as this one. She'll dodge. You're right. She'll dodge. Okay. Getting rid of that guy is nice. Oh my god, Sane is a monster. He's given all his speed to Elliewood. So tragic. Actually don't want to counterattack on the other monk. Farina's still Hector exclusive. She now comes as a pre-promote. And she gets a killing edge and a killer lance and a elixir, I think. So she comes with like a lot of good stuff to make the 20k a little more justifiable. Yeah, I'll do that. Just soften them up. Okay, Matthew. All right, here we go. Yeah, Farina's fun now. Okay, perfect. Tink. Dude, the strongest Cav has nothing. You can always buy the siege tomes to take them out. Oh yeah, you're right. Still a lot. It's still a lot of ballista. You think about like how oppressive these middle two ballistas can be. If it wasn't for the green units, like they would be just cooked. Oh my god. Sometimes you just get lucky like that because they just see the lower damage and they just go for it. Haha! Look at Wrath getting that double in. Ostia finishing it off. Dude, he actually might attract Uvens. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, because then Uvens will be there and then we're cooked. That's really funny. Okay, so what is my goal right now? Jesus Christ. Wait, no, I want to ride and I want to attack. Oh, am I just? No, there we go. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's got the double on him. Let's go. Let's go, Rebecca. I don't know if that is as crazy as I'm making it out to seem, but feels crazy. Oh wow, this is actually going so well. Also love how like it's not easy to get to Ubins with all this. Like normal mode, you could probably go crazy and get it, but yeah, it's looking nice. It's feeling nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, but now he can get on that for fuck's sakes. Murder. It's kind of hard to make Renault like what your comment is implying you want him to be, because game like story wise there's a very specific there's a very story related reason why he isn't like really good. So yeah, he kind of has to be a staff bot. All right, we should really get Lynn to come over here. Dart's just handling things. It's great. I love just letting Wrath do his thing for a bit. Yeah. No, I know. It's a good question, but it's I think it's unfortunate the way you have to deal with him. I will just... Not getting doubled. I'll just let him sit right there. Oh, that's Isadora. Shit, I thought that was Marcus. Fuck. Oh my god, Hector with the double, but can I really use 2 Wolf Beals? Nah. How close are we to the Hamern? I think I can actually. We're getting pretty close to Unfulfilled Heart. Beautiful. Okay. Yesterday in playtest, I was saying that like I'm finding Hector to be disappointing, but I think I'm now starting to take that back. Honestly, just being able to kill generals gives Hector like a huge niche. He should have more con though. Yeah, that's fair actually. Maybe more con on him. Like maybe so that he doesn't get weighed down by anything. I don't know. I don't know if it would really change much either. Okay. How are we looking here? Hector is going to kill 3 of them. They'll probably go for Bartra. Okay, I think we handled this chapter pretty well. We're now that I say that, we're probably someone's gonna die, but oh shit, fuck, I moved. God damn it. Oh god damn it. Dude, never punished. Oh my god, man. I forgot so hard. I mean, he's still probably gonna die, but that was sick. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Fair enough. Playing a casual mode, because we're playtesting, just always need to make that thing. It is fine if they die. We just obviously don't want it to happen, because then they don't get to fight anymore. Oh god, what? I did not see him doubling before. Oh, he just got a point of speed. Come on, little guy. Tink. Look at that. That's everything you could ask for a green unit. Just a little bit of chip. Oh, he goes for the longbow like a savage. Look at him. Good job, Wrath. We made Wrath a lot better. The only issue is that if you play Lin mode, you're basically always going to get a worse Wrath than this Wrath. But you get a lot of other goodies. So, okay. See, my issue is that I have to do one more turn to get Matthew to the chest, right? Yeah. Love the way he was just circling the chest. They finally live up to their reputation. Yeah, that's another reason they should be okay. Okay, Ballista. I think this is just gonna have to be a Hector block. Like just Hector right here. Because he's definitely gonna go for the ranged attack. So just give him a hand axe, right? He's got 11. Oh, Euban's is gonna double though. Right? Yeah. 15 defense. 13 and 13. That is not a good look on Hector. It's actually going to be Sane, I think, is our best bet, right? 11 to... Sane is, like, weirdly bulky. Or it could be Elliewood. No, but Elliewood gets slowed down more, right? No, oh, they're both 9-con now. So Sane is 13. Elliewood's 11. Okay, has to be Sane. Oh, and here, we'll, those are good stats. We'll rescue. He also comes at 13, so if you want to just promote him right away, boss abuse him to level 20 in limbo. And listen, if you want to do that, I guess you can do that. So, you know, we're in favor of giving people the opportunity to do what they want. Stop stepping on... Yeah, I mean... Like, yeah, it's like he doesn't do quite as good a job as Sane. That's actually fine. Quite as good a job as Lowen, but he makes up for it with much better speed and strength. Lowen is a really good early game unit, though. I'll always defend Lowen. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. Oh wait, you don't have a... Let's just do this. Level 20 Ninian, true. Okay, this chapter's gone very nice. I think we're chilling. Should be able to finish this next chapter with it. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Never mind. A little tink tink. Oh, the crit. Actually, should the short spear have crit on it? Like, should it be like a slim lance, or is that weird? Okay, now that is not something I was prepared for. Yes, Essie, Elliewood is Ellie good now. Wow, crazy crit on Hector. Dude, we have a rogue Eubins. I repeat, we have a rogue Eubins. This is actually kind of terrifying. Dude is gonna kill Nils for the first time ever. I want Wrath's unit to die so that I can get a predictable move from Eubins. I thought it was. Yeah, kind of me too. I don't think it's wrong on short spear, even if it's just like 5. Yeah. Like, I'll write that down. It's just like so flimpy. Okay. That guy died. So tell you what, actually, if we just let Sane sit right here, Eubins attacks first, right? So we can actually bring Hector here. And that's the only enemy Eubins can attack if we just move everyone else out of the way. Okay. This is gonna work, guys. Slowly whittling down. This has actually been really fun. This has been like my most enjoyable playthrough of this map like ever. You hate to do it, but let the girl shine. Like, goddamn. Isadora with a silver sword. I'm sorry. I always say, I'm like, well, you know, to be fair, anyone with the silver sword is good. But like, no, man. Like, the silver sword is truly Isadora's. Okay. Wait, shit. Fuck, shit. No, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but we're gonna have our sneak attack assassin waiting behind to rip him. Okay. So you go there. You're actually just gonna take this ballista. As much as I was complaining about it, the fact that it didn't kill her, it's ended up being a really fun side objective to cover. And there's our 10k gold. Makes me always want to go back and get more. Whatchamacallit. Let's just kill that guy. Makes me want to go get more boltings. Does anybody need a heal? Not really, other than Marcus, but Marcus is fine. Oh, my bad. Oh! Chat, how's it going, by the way? How are we feeling? What's everyone up to right now? I feel like most people are probably at work. 49 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. I'm so happy to have so many people here. It's a lovely day in Canada. It is like wonderful, wonderful weather. We're vibing. We're vibing super hard today. End of May, man, is just Canada just gets. It's like, yes. Forgot what it's like to be happy. Playing FE9. Right on, right on. I love it. But yeah, anyway, I'm streaming Heart Gold this afternoon. So it's like, I'm just gonna rip some Fire Emblem this morning. My plan was to do a bit of script writing, but I ended up kind of just hitting a block. And just like, well, main priority today was to stream Pokemon, so. I don't know why I watched that, but oh, day off. Let's go. PS5. Yeah, nothing like a little gaming sesh while listening in. So we're getting very close to promoting Lynn, which is really exciting. Look at that, 22 speed. The girl's a monster. But, I think I should probably give this to Hector though, right? Haven't gone very deep into the game yet, so this is nice to show off some later game changes. Exactly. Yeah, we've done a lot of early game show off. 35. Okay, we've already hit the FFO requirement. I think I'm actually gonna give it to Lynn, just because at 18 her levels are coming a little bit more difficult. Let's see though, can we chip first? I don't know. I like the way that these maps are different between the hard modes. Now that Elliewood hard mode is actually relatively difficult, like this has been really fun dealing with a moving Ubins. I think like moving bosses are very interesting. I am such a Lynn stan. It's insane. Wow. That was certainly one of the Lynn level ups of all time. Oi! The captain's dead! Okay, big desert chapter. We're gonna skip Genesis, I think, for time's sake. Chapters 20, 21, 22 completed. Just giving myself some save states. I'm going to die. Okay, so fun thing is pirates and berserkers, we've actually given full move over sand. We're experimenting with it, at least, I should say. Okay. Oh my gosh, I always forget. Elliewood mode has a different spawn. This is a more interesting map. You've got to deal with this nomad trooper at the start. It's not perfect, but I think this map has been definitely improved. Gosh. Man, that is a crazy chapter for units. Like, you get Isadora, Wrath, and Heath. Wrath being the worst, but he has a free instant promo. Heath is like the ultimate growth unit. Thought it was just berserkers. It might be just berserkers, actually. You're right. Don't forget the ring mage. Thank you, Minchilla. And then you get Isadora. People were pushing back against giving thieves move over sand, I thought. Hmm. $17, $19, $16, $13, $13, $11, $13. Sane is cooking. Dart is doing quite well. Okay, so we're going to do no Sane, no Marcus for this chapter. Also, does 8 feel like a light amount of units? I don't know, because it's not a crazy hard chapter in some cases. Okay, well, what we're going to do for sure is have Lynn. Lynn will nuke that guy. What does he have? Steel sword, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, where's my horse slayer? Oh, I don't have anyone. Well, I could have Fiora run the horse slayer here. I don't know if she'll kill, but 8, so 24, 33. I mean, no, but that'll be enough to get her to where I want her. And then we'll give a dart can come up to kill that guy. And then maybe have, so as long as they stay out of that. Yeah, okay. This was all very, this is like a very precarious thing. So I did a lot of balancing around this opening turn to make sure it wasn't like too overbearing while also being like, I like making a hard unit at the start of a map because it really grabs your attention where you're like, okay, I have to really plan around this opening turn. I find it makes the start of maps like feel really engaging. In Hector hard mode, you're here and there's like a sage that spawns right here, and he can come automatically onto like 2 or 3 units. So you kind of have to, just like little things like that. So my big thing is, do we want to just rip Heath? Also, FFO's next chapter, isn't it? I'm always forgetting that there's one less chapter in Elliewood mode. Heath is pretty bad on this. Well, I mean, he's not bad because he has a dragon, but I feel like he doesn't do a lot because he's just not strong enough yet. We could just give Heath every booster, give him the Aphis drops. Let's just make Heath a monster this run. Like, does he even need this? I don't know, but we'll do this. We'll give him the Aphis drops, and then we get really good Dragon Boy. Can pencil the map? For the most part. Yellow. Oh, video on your yellows. Oh, whoa, cool. Oh, I love that, Sensei. That's cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. I'm not gonna really need a wolf build this chapter. Let's give him a pure water, and hopefully that's enough. Farina and Heath, yeah, for sure. Heath has usually been mine. Or if you want to get spicy, you go with Nino. I always find that kind of fun. Okay. And then Elliewood can come to finish off, or do I just have Elliewood open? Yeah, let's give it to Fiora. Or does it break that? Or does that break the game? We've got it, so it'll just be like everything is moved early. So Four Fanged Offense will be the first, like you just get a Heaven Seal. Unfulfilled Heart which was originally the first one, is now the second Heaven Seal. And then instead of Battle Before Dawn being the second Heaven Seal, it becomes the automatic promotion event. So that will still be your last Lord getting promoted. Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually gonna go with the Brave Bow here so that she doesn't take damage. I really like this Nomad Trooper. I think it's a nice little add to the map. Oh, I didn't show the animation. I'm sorry. We're just power leveling Lynn. Let's get her to 20. I thought I had 2 chapters, but this is her last chapter, so we'll get her to 20 and she'll get the promo. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that it was possible to change the coding on that, but Nero cooked it up. So yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have him pure water. And Hector's just gonna do some hand axing. Bring them down. That really can't happen, can it? Yeah. I actually don't mind her being a bit of a target. Something like that, I think. Actually get... It would probably be easier if they went for Bartra, but Yeah, I'm fine with that, whichever happens. Okay, let's do it. Still a little late, but it's leagues better than a Miller. They're really good now, so you don't want to do them too early, I think. It will still make the main lord struggle a bit. The most OP thing is going to be getting early Elliewood, in my opinion. That's the thing that just, like, will really stand out, is, like, earlier Elliewood. But it also makes Hector not so bad in his own mode, because he's coming, like, 2 chapters earlier. Wow, how did I not see that? That was stupid. I mean, Matthew's fine, but that was still very silly of me. The 1% crit has nothing on Bartra the big dog. People around slightly around Dragon's Gate. For sure. But it is, you know, you want to keep it kind of feeling like Fire Emblem 7, which is like, the Lord's promote a bit later than everyone else. Early Elliewood is better than early Hector? I would say not. Because Elliewood's very much a... Oh, you're wasting my Brave Bow. I feel like they saw the double because she was so weighed down. Anyway, early game Hector's better unit because he can kill bosses better. But Elliewood can kind of kill bosses now. But Elliewood's just better for growth. Oh no. Oh nice, she didn't get doubled. Because she's so goddamn fast. And she got strength. This isn't... Oh, my hand axe broke. This is a difficult opening chapter. I actually kind of would like to add a unit to this chapter for hard mode. But then again, there's Pent and Hawkeye. And that really hurts the case for adding, you know. Look at that. We actually gave him point of speed. Not because we want him to double, but because everyone else is now faster. Hawkeye gets doubled fast. He can get doubled more easily. So it was just to keep him feeling like he felt in the base game. Oh, wow. This is a shit show. Holy fucking shit. Jesus. Because we have to get the steel. Oh, and okay, I'm going to drop the iron sword. Okay, so if we heal Rebecca, dude, 23 HP. Not that archers need a lot, but damn, she is frail. The perfect situation would be the crit, but I need her to kill, so actually I need to go for the steel bow. The girl really loves a silver bow. Lucky or her growth just cracked. Rebecca's always been fast, but she was given like 2 or 3 extra speed at start. What's Lynn got against this guy? Let's give it to Fiora. Becky always had insane speed. She might be a little at HP screwed, like 60 growth. She probably hasn't got great growths on it. Oh, Lynn, come on. Oh, it's okay. We'll get that juicy Lynn crit. Don't worry, guys. Jesus. No, he does have a Lance Reaver. No, but I need to steal the Guiding Ring. Well, actually, I don't need the Guiding Ring. If I don't have another out, I suppose I can ditch it. Oh, Bartra being fast is probably gonna save this as long as he can hit. Yeah, if you press select. So that, again, I used the base of FE7 Plus because it had like show growths by pressing select. I find it weird that they don't show growths. It's like, how do you know what unit to use if you don't have growths? I just find that a very weird thing of Fire Emblem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, he is getting slowed down. So can he finish this guy off? He can. Okay. 18. Damn. Is there a way to keep Matthew safe here? Like this. I think the way to keep him safe is just rescue him. Unfortunately. Oh, but then Rebecca's gonna get cooked. Okay. Okay. Tough opening chapter. Or tough opening turns. Oh god, Lynn. I knew that wasn't gonna crit. That's why I sped that up. Oh my fucking god, Pent. Oh my fucking god. We just did all that for Pent to die. Shoot me in the face, man. Okay, well. Ugh! I've done so much balancing to make sure Pent can't die. Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, you did call that. Oh, Ellie with the big... Okay, I think I have to like be less aggressive down here. Oh, but it's so hard to not. Like, I feel like I just want to plonk Hector right here and just like let him cook. But and then maybe oh. Okay, I really need to. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not. I'm just misclicking now. Just give me a hand axe. Okay. No, I don't know, man. Well, Pent not getting that lance to the face should be a big difference. All right. Back to where we are. You take that kill. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this is so many units just coming down on you. All right, buddy, don't miss. Jesus Christ, Steve. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I would love to bait that one up here. Issue is he's still gonna get fucking cooked. The only thing I can really do to stop it is this. But that will stop it, and I think Hector's fine. Should have probably checked, because fucking shit, he's still not fine. But if we put him there, just hope Matthew doesn't die now. Good God. What a mess. It not RNG if he lives. You know what? That's actually a great thing. Kind of do the Dosla. Weaken enemies that are for sure to go for Pent. Like do the Dosla thing. Wait, what? He still got hit? Oh my god. I mean, he dodged, thankfully, but... Well, that's fine. We're playing on... nice. We're playing on... Oh, Pent's getting attacked by the boss next turn. We're playing on... casual mode for play testing purposes. Honestly, this is hard, man. Like, this is like, god damn. This is probably the point I should be promoting my units, I think, then, if I'm starting to kind of hit difficulty. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Hector doesn't... Oh my god, dude. I hate that it's the main lord. So annoying. Because I always get it in my head. I'm like, yeah, Hector recruits Legal. Hector recruits Hawkeye. And he's like, no, it's just that he's the main lord. Ugh. I just want to see Lynn double crit this guy and still not kill him. Okay, hear me out. For the culture. Double crit. Nope. Okay, single crit. Can we get 19 more damage on the board? Actually. 8. Oh my god. Okay. Brave bow? Oh! Killer bow. Okay, show me the crit. Fuck. Oh, 40 hit. God damn it. What the fuck? How does he have 40 hit on her? Matthew. Let's go, Matthew. I think we can make Hector get Hawkeye in both, right? I think we have to. Like, that's so... Oh, my God. Wait, it's still... Oh, my God. Dude, these bosses are fierce. I like casual mode. Like, even just for having fun. There's the crit we've been waiting for. If only I had known. I can't believe we lost, brother. Was that the white gem? White gem's middle of the map, right? Oh, I didn't even check. It's probably my white gem gone. You get so much money on this map, it doesn't even matter. I agree. Like, this map is fun. Oh, that was my white gem. This map is fun because it's like the only sand map, but I don't... Well, maybe this map is fun because it's... I don't know. I don't love this map is what I'm trying to say. Also, Pent is about to get nuked. Oh, no, he's out of his range. Nice. Oh, Hawkeye's going to go aggro on him, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... Actually don't. Well. All right, fine. Thank God that hit. I was really just like, nah, it's gonna be fine. Here we go. It's the fucking night in the desert. Kind of like it though, because he's like a slow move unit you can just let live. I feel like we should probably remove the Luna Shaman that could one-hit Pent. Remove the fucking Luna Shaman. Wow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, but Pent sees the kill. Damn. Since the boss can actually kill or be killed by Pent. Yeah, that's fair. I don't hate that. Okay. Jesus. I want to bait. I think I want to bait him into attacking Elliewood. Nice. Okay, now begins the long Matthew journey. Yeah, he came in. Whoop. Ready for Hawkeye to come crit this dude. At least Pent always goes for kills. I think it's fine to make the reinforcements like the level they are because like it kind of puts pressure if you want to go save Pent. But the turn 1 units that always like suicide into him should be weaker. Don't do it. It's fine. That's why we're playing casual. Hawkeye. That was my XP for Lynn. Oh. So that's the thing with big move Hawkeye. It's really nice because he can do shit like this too. I don't know. Just wield lances instead. Yeah, I mean, the goal of our ROM hack though is to make it feel as legacy-esque as possible. So changing his main sword would make the game not be like the game you remember. So just different goals. Okay. Oh, we killed the knight. Oh no. Knave seal. I really want to get Lynn this last level. Oh God, Pent. Stop. We're good, but it's just funny. Sweet. Actually, that's perfect. You can probably just... nah, let's let Lynn kill him. It would be good to have someone to, like, Pent can just kind of tee off, or, like, that can just tee off on so that they never... Okay. You know what? Pent is probably fine to just do his thing. Keep the reinforcements at bay. And then we'll let our Matthew come in and get everything. Can everyone not go for Matthew? That would be awesome. Here, tell you what, buddy. Come for Priscilla. You guys love attacking Priscilla. Come on. For fuck's sakes, Pent. What did we just lose? What did we lose? We lost the light brand, a body ring, hero crest that we don't need, blue gem. Really, it's Phyllis Might that I want, so I do have to go back for this, unfortunately. Okay, I think how I'll do this differently this time is rescue here, take and then drop. We'll take him over this way. And then they can just... Yeah, perfect. Wait, what? Oh my God. What am I missing here? Oh, that guy... Wait, that guy suicided onto Pent? You fucking kidding me? Stop it. Oh my God. Okay. Let's try this again. Grab Pent and never let go. But I want him to kill the reinforcements. I just don't want him to kill... No, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. That does it, Pent. You're in timeout. Wait, we do here. We do... We do drop. And... boom. I don't think he's going to be able to get there, but maybe... Okay. Nice. Okay. Phyllis Might is the big one. Nice. Now Lynn can just kind of... just let her chill. Okay. I think that should be fine. Oh, wait. Is it like this? Okay. Excellent. An eclipse. My favorite. How did you know? Okay, here's actually what we'll do though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of in favor of thieves in the desert. Also, is there a way to, like, if you do that and then wait? No. Having full Devers move. Yes, we added a blue gem because the Knave Seal is now it doesn't have so much absurd value. Okay, and this is actually gonna get Lynn to 20. It's so funny. Bang. Let's go. Okay, guys. So, kind of the moment we've all been waiting for. There's your Heaven Seal. And there's your Aphis drops. So... nice. I just totally skipped through that event, but that's really sick. Give props to Nero for that. How exciting, guys. And now, not only do we get our Hero's Crest, but now we get new extra special Five-Fanged offense. So, you're looking at this map, you're like, I don't actually see anything different. What's different? Well, you're going to have to keep watching and find out. because it's very exciting. But I'll tell you, this map now has an active tide. Okay, first things first. I'd love to give Hector, like Hector would needs it more because Lit is doing a lot, but the girl capped her level. She also, what did she do? 23 speed. Like incredible. Here, one sec. I'm just gonna go check on the cat. I'm sorry. The skip. Oh yeah, you actually did ask me to skip that, didn't you? I thought it was gonna come after the Aphis drop, so I didn't mean to skip it. But it's good we tested. Dude, 23 speed on Lynn. Whew. Okay, now. Man, that's nice. I think we're really, this ROM hack is really like locking in. Like we're getting really close. Listen, high speed is really good in hard mode because the enemies, there's a lot of enemies that have high speed now. So if you have like 23 speed, it actually differentiates you. So there's Lynn's promo. I don't actually think it's any different. She gets +1 move though. That's the big thing for Blade Lord is now it's gonna have 7 move. So as I like how Cheese put it, she's basically a bad nomad, if you want to think about it. Rather than a really good foot unit. But I figure it would have stopped since it does it for the Aphis drops. Yeah. So yeah, there's Blade Lord Lynn. She's got some defense. She got some HP. Her res is really good. I kind of like Lynn being like decent at taking out. I just like the Lords being decent, other than Hector obviously, being decent at taking out monks. It's a rough Elliewood. Anyway. Who are we bringing for this chapter? God, we're getting so many good units. I want to bring them all. Okay, so actually, as I was saying, we're going to give Heath the Aphis drops. So we should end up with a pretty cooked Heath. Like 50 speed growth. Oof. That's nice. It's going to be nice for the mans. Yes, the forced main lore promotion, as Nero says, or Neil, is now Battle Before Dawn. Dude, Lynn with Phyllis Might is going to be amazing now. Other thing, do we want to promote Dart soon? I think we'll give it to him and then we'll promote him at 15. How about that? I feel like we could probably promote her soon. The only thing is she gets really good staff XP before she promotes, so you kind of don't want to promote her. I don't need her, really. Does this chapter need a unit with, like, magic? I feel like there's no majorly high res units. Except for the wyverns. What are the stealables on this map? We gave Linus +1 defense. Man, that's a lot of defense. But it is Linus, and he should be as scary as Lloyd, I suppose. Divine. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we also get Geats this chapter. We get a free wind sword. Yeah, you don't really need to buy a wind sword on Dragon's Den unless you're running 2. I think I'd also like to promote Sane. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the promo on Sane. I think it'd be nice to start getting some of the squad cooking. Oh shit! I forgot. We've got some custom palettes for some units now. Saying keeps his headbands? Yeah, we're gonna have to show that off through this chapter. Actually, we'll do Dart. We'll do Lynn. We'll do Sane. And we'll do Heath, actually. Heath has got a new palette, too. Heath got a new palette, not a new sprite. But his promotion has a new sprite. We are headband gaming. Oh, this is actually a great chapter for Lynn to show this off. Dude, honestly, give her the steel bow. She's gonna annihilate everything. Yeah, so I didn't want to like introduce a ton of sprites at the start of the game, but more just like it's about like rolling new things out slowly as you kind of play through the game so that it doesn't feel like when you start the game like you're just like in a totally new world, not really knowing what you're playing. Okay, so this is the big fear, the big bad, if you will. I don't really think I'm gonna bring. I don't think I'm gonna bring Matthew actually. I'm not the biggest Matthew gamer. Although he could probably take the promo soon. Probably am going to still promote Matthew. But I think I'd rather Ninian. And we could drop Marcus. He's definitely starting to fall off. Now that we have Heath especially. Actually, Hawkeye would be really nice for this chapter. Or do we want... Alright, chat. I'm going to ask you. Should we go Hawkeye or Isadora for now to use? Let me know, and I'm just gonna pee and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for the delay there. I spilt some milk. I believe he's got less testing. Okay, I'm seeing some Hawkeye. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool. Hawkeye might actually be kind of nice for Linus too. He's pretty bulky. Give the man a hand axe. Let him cook. Also, lover of the brave axe. Sweet, let's do it, guys. Hey. So kind of different in this mode. You actually have Geats coming from there, not over here, and you have a bishop that with Purge that actually moves. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, so check this out. We've got Sane's new animation. Ooh, wow, big damage. Kind of like to soften this guy up for Heath. Keep him out of range. All right, so check this out. I love it. Like, I think it, like, they're such main characters, and because them not getting custom palettes, like, they really lose a lot of their personality when they promote. Oh, and the other thing is Heath's official art. I didn't ever know this. It's actually a green dragon, and he had like a teal dragon. So we've updated that, and his promotion, he actually takes the helmet off, and he has like the cool hair. So yeah, and then we've got Blade Lord Lyn, who doesn't have an updated palette or any. She already has a custom promoted. Well, you know, she has custom sprites, but now she has 7 move, which makes her pretty nice. That's a lot of move. She's got a steel bow. She's a lord of the blade. Sounds so edgy. Now this is an interesting opener because you're like, I'll just send like a general to deal with this. It's like Armor Slayer, Lance Reaver. Someone has a hammer. Maybe that's only Hector mode, but yeah. Anyway. It's a paladin attack animation, but it's nice. Yeah, I'll have to like watch that again. Okay, we've got Hawkeye, we've got Dart. So we gotta send Dart this way for the dude. Wow, we're going big axe gaming right now. And Fiora. Actually, Fiora. Oh, don't tell me Matthew has the member card. Is there anything major I need to buy on this map? I don't really think so. No, there is good stuff on this map. Shit. Should I grab the member card? Sorry, silver card. Sorry. Should move the mic away for that. It's cool. Oh yeah, let's see. The tide is about to go out, so I'm here on time. And this is the right place, but I guess he's not here yet. Interesting. Don't know what she's talking about. Tide. Okay, so hear me out. We ride, we attack. Most importantly, oh my god, 19? She really does need to double. Wow. Shit. Okay. Well. Now, let's see. Oh, man. This is not really... Yeah, the Reaver weapon. I do really want some Reaver weapons. Should I restart? How much time do I have? I don't know if I have enough time to restart. I can always just hack some in if I really need them. Oh. Oh, Lindis. Oh my god. Yeah, Rebecca is worse on the ballista. Will is the ballista king. Okay, so now you're really just able to come down on me in any way you want. Yeah, ballistas are actually still 3 times. Is Rebecca really just be like that? Okay, I'm actually going to, because Hawkeye has the res for this fight. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was seeing some issues. Okay. Thinking. God, Geets is just, oh my god, look at this man. He got max speed, max strength. I'm pretty sure on the strength. What a monster. Okay. Oh, the Lance Reaver. I see. I see. That's why you embarrassed Fiora. It's like, I was really confused why Fiora got cooked so hard there. Oh no. That awkward moment. Hey, Dart, can I borrow your hand axe for a second? I like to think that he threw it, it killed the guy, and then it whipped back around to Hector. Hector caught it, threw it again. Just one sec, got a message from Craig. Okay. Don't need to respond this second. Heath is so close to being able to hit that guy. And anyway. Okay. Do I want... You know what, actually, I think if we just give Elliewood a sword, we can bring Geets over fairly reliably. Big damage, but no one else should hit him, and I don't think he'll die. I don't think, nah, there's no way he'll get hit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is what happens when you don't train your Ninian, guys. Like an idiot. Oh, where's the animation? Oh, I wanted to see the crit animation. Okay, so, chat, get ready. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we're losing everybody. We're losing everybody here. It's fine, again. Maybe another crit for me? I like it. It is like a little different, but I don't know. It feels good. I'm content with it. Cannot believe that guy hit Ninian. Level 20 Ninian by this point. Yeah, and I mean, like, again, I'm trying to play test, so it's a little different. Like, the goals are to kind of play like a typical run, you know? And actually, to be fair, that is not typical. Like, it's very weird to have like a base Ninian still. Green Heath. One of the toughest maps in the game. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's right. You get doubled because you're holding Purge. You idiot. Oh, okay. Also, forgot to mention, but as you can see, the tide is going out. So turn 3, the tide is starting to go out. So this opens up. This gets a little bit bigger. This map gets a little bit bigger. And it's kind of hinting at how the map is going to change. So you're actually going to have a path going here and up to here that you can come around if you want towards Linus. And there's also going to be, you can head straight up through here. So just to give the map like more lanes. Fiora, Florina, and Farina all got custom promoted animations, and they're not crazy different. The biggest add-on was that it gives them their hair colors. The way Hawkeye, like, I just feel like he's going like he's playing baseball with people. A Pure Water would have lived. Yep, it is tragic. Okay, now it is time for the Beast of the East. I don't know if that's actually true. Holy dude, I think, like, I've always known Geats to be good, but god damn, man, put some respect on the man's name. 39 damage is just ridiculous. Wow. Bartra, though? Like, I think a trained Bartra will be better than Geats. And that's exactly how it should be. I'm in favor of, like, the trained unit should come out better. As often as you can make it happen. There's obviously going to be some cases, such as the... whatchamacallit? Ooh... Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have Lynn kill this guy. And I think it's going to have to be with a... yeah. All right, Lynn. Show us the crit. Fair enough. God, I am such a Lynn fanboy. And not for the same reason everyone else is. Like, I just actually think Lynn is, like, so badass. Makes Geats look amazing, his join chapter. That's very true. Yeah. Meanwhile, Wallace is out here like, let me take on Lloyd. Bro, Lloyd versus Wallace has actually got to be, like, I don't know if I could think of a boss that is a worse matchup than Lloyd versus Wallace. Oh my god, that's so funny. Because Lloyd has a magic sword, right? So it's not... he's like supremely... Like, the dude is like quadrupling him without a Brave Lance. Fuck me. Okay, I'm fine to restart this chapter. This has been such a shit show. I don't have the silver card. We lost 2 people already. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, it does make it busted, but at the same time, it's like, that was the original way it was programmed, right? Yeah. Get him, Heath. I really like his updated sprite. I wasn't sure, actually, but I think it looks really nice. He's so cool when he promotes, though. That's insane that he only got 1. He has great growths. But anyway. Now let's just send the mans up. So this map is all about just hitting the choke point, and as long as you hit the choke point, you're feeling good. Sweet. Okay. So actually, Hawkeye is a great candidate to take a Geats arrow to the face. So let's do that. I mean, yeah, Rebecca is good against wyverns. She's just not good on a ballista. Oh my. Rebecca, I'm trying to talk you up right now. That's so embarrassing. Okay. Oh god, okay. So Ninian. Okay. Yep. That is still an improvement. Okay. There we go. So yeah, you just want to choke this. And then you're kind of chilling. Now, I mean, it's not like Sane has the best defense, but 13 is enough, I think. Okay. Fiora, it is your time to shine. Only issue is that, like, what are you gonna do? 23 still, but 18, like that's nothing for her. I really should be like actually I should really just be good. And I'm not. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Never punished, right? Maybe we'll send Dart this way. Maybe Dart can eat something up. I don't know. Axe Boy versus Axe Boy. Oh my god, he doubles him. Wow. 12 versus 16. That is the mathing out. But he still lives. Oh, nice. And he baits the wyvern. So now 4. That's a miss. Oh, actually totally baited that. Anyway, there's your change. Sorry, I'm going a little bit too fast, but yeah. Cool. Oh god, I forgot about Dart. Right. I'm terrible. I'm bad at Fire Emblem. Yeah. I knew there was a reason I sent Dart. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is a shit show. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Because you need to come here and cook this guy, but you're not strong enough to kill it. So I just have to kind of do this. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shoot me in the face. Not that we could get there anyway, but at the very least, I can let Eliwood do this. Okay. Put some respect on his name. Now, the fun part is because we're training Heath, we put him right here with a Axe Reaver. That's going to be a nice little 3 kills for him. And then Hawkeye is all like, I don't actually need respect, so don't worry about putting respect on my name. And then Lynn is all like, cool magic sword. Linus can move? Yeah, it didn't really make sense that Lloyd moves. Like why would Linus is so aggressive. Why would he just sit there and let you like hit him in the face with a bow? No, like Linus will attack. If he can attack, he will move. Like he's not charging, but he will move to attack the player. Apologize. Listen, if I think all of us have at least somewhat of a hyperfixation on this game. If you're out here playing Fire Emblem in whatever year it is. Oops. Sorry. I don't know. I'm kind of sorry. I'm playing a well, after we lose it, we restart a chapter. I'm always like, let's get on with it. But yeah, so as you can see, this kind of opens up now. Yes, this is already opened up to be, there's a little more room to fight along here, but you can still always choke it. So it plays similar, but it does change a little bit. I'm actually gonna send Hawkeye down. I think that's his job done. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You high rolling ass motherfucker. Oh, Ellie would normal mode. He doesn't move. That's right. Yeah. Oh, Fiora's so dead. I don't know if she's either like one out of range or one in range. She's good. Okay, sweet. Oh yes, that's a new set of reinforcements. Kind of fun. Some iron blades weigh him down a bit, but big damage. Oh, get him, Heath. Still have this on card. Hell yeah. Let's see. So one more turn until the tide change. Elwood can finally take this hoe out. No, I really like this chapter now, even though I've been playing it kind of horribly. It's quite fun. Okay, you do have a... Oh God. 18 and 18, so that is a... Okay. Okay, Fiora. Oh, the girl is so cooked. Wait, I can just... Okay. Okay, and then... I don't really want dealing with these guys, actually. Actually... Maybe Heath, I don't know. I guess Hector, actually. Because Hector has swords now. Always forget that. Okay, so Linda's gonna... Oh, Linda's gonna cook, man. Dude. Weapon triangle myself. Honestly, haven't made Armor Knights that much better. I feel like just due to... the game being harder, like you kind of have more use for a unit that has the ability to block. I think FE7 does a good job of giving purpose to these units. Like there's a lot of like, you know, actually an Armor Knight would do phenomenal right here, right? So I haven't done a ton for them, but I still think we've tried our best to help them out, and they're in a much better spot. We didn't give them extra move. I think that really loses the feel factor. Nice job, Fiora. Oh, damn, Hector with the sword crit. It's so cool giving Hector an Iron Blade, because you always are like, oh, damn, Hector can't take on this enemy. And it's like, no, Hector can kind of always take on an enemy now. This is perfect. We want to give Dart some... Dart his level. Yeah. We've definitely been talking about maybe giving Knights weapon or General's weapon trial, full weapon triangle. I don't think it's out of the discussion yet. We haven't done it yet, but still talks. All right, this is kind of awkward, but I got to start on my next stream. So, weird noise. But anyway, check it out. So this is the low tide version of the map. So you can walk across here, that sand, and that sand. So you can actually walk right across there. Even though that looks like water, that's actually a sand tile. And then same for here. So you can walk across here and you could head up. Theoretically, you can actually fight Linus if you want to go that way. It's kind of interesting. Kind of fun changes. Nice. Now, actually, I think I'm just gonna let Elliewood. My issue is the crit, really. Let's give Fiora a Axe Reaver, I guess. I've been really wanting Fiora to go buy some stuff, and it just hasn't really been happening. But eventually. Damn. Okay. Like I said, this gets a little choppy here. Nice, get axes before promotion. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to handle that. Wow. Steel bow on Lyn is so good. Like, that is amazing Lyn damage. So she will get hit by that. Interesting. Okay, let's take this guy out. Okay, he's got his level. I have this weird thing, but whenever a unit promotes while they're on the battlefield, I imagine it's like Attack on Titan, where you have like the big big lightning going down, and then they turn into a, you know, right? Like it feels like Attack on Titan a little bit. And there you have it, the new Dart promo. Still got the big Berserker axe, but he keeps his custom palette, or his custom sprite being, he stays custom. I think this one's going to be controversial. I think people are going to miss his helmet. I know people really like the helmet. So we'll see. We'll see how that's received. But I do really like it. It doesn't feel like out of place, I guess. Nice, Bardock. Saint's pretty dope. Yeah, we've got some custom promo animations. A lot of characters have base promo, or have base custom sprites. Whew. Man, the way Berserkers like attack so fast, like it actually feels scary. Like, I don't know, you kind of feel their speed. You're like, oh my god, whoa. Here we go. Check it out. Put some respect on his name. Ooh. So good, man. Nice, Fiora. Okay, I just have to set up a new stream, guys, because I'm streaming Pokemon. So give me 1 sec here. Go live. Let's see here. Okay. $235, I think. Maybe we'll do 240. Sweet. Okay, that's all set to go. I'm just gonna delete this video now that this is the promotion video for this stream. Sweet. Wait, has that always been? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, these are kind of like the main big changes to Four-Fanged Offense. I love it. This map used to just be a single lane of fighting right here, basically, with very little else going on, and now it's actually like you got like multiple sort of lanes, different people doing different stuff. Feels really good. Damn, this is the thick boy. Kind of need a crit here. Yeah, Hawkeye. Okay, I think Eliwood can realistically handle all these guys. So let's finally send Fiora back to do her original job. And oh, the short bow. Okay. Show off a little. Oh, dart. How'd you make the map open up like that? So it's kind of the same, basically using the same sort of map changes that, it's just map changes, right? So map changes are sometimes one single tile. This is just a gigantic map change. So you know how Knight of Farewells has like on turn 3, the map changes? It's the exact same, except it's just a giant version of that. So I had to redesign this whole area. But it's no different than like a single map change. Like when this is visited, the door closes, you know? Okay, let's have Lynn kill this guy. I am really blown away by how much better Lynn feels. Like, she's still super frail, but she's a really good, like enemy, a really good player phase unit. Which I often say, like, because this game is harder now, I think you're going to be doing less enemy phasing than you once, or yeah, less enemy phasing than you once would have. Damn. Okay, kind of awkward, but if I give you the longbow. By the way, warriors with longbow are like a cheat code now, because the longbow isn't so weak and shitty. Wait, that's actually not really what I wanted to do, is it? Because I still have this pesky. Yeah, it's too bad. That's just not really gonna work out. Okay, so we will send Sane right here. I like that Merms are still doubling him. Oh, big speed for the man. Oh my god, Dart almost dies. Oh my god, Dart almost dies. Oh, actually, there's supposed to be a reinforcement there. That's really funny. Dart blocked him, or Heath blocked him. I love it. Yeah, so turn 7 now. You have turn 4, turn 6 up here, and then there and there, turn 7. Now, this is going to be kind of insane, but if Eliwood... Oh, Eliwood has, like, no... what do these guys all have? Like... Yeah, I think Eliwood will be fine there, actually. Cool. Actually, I still don't know. I just have to kind of place them here and hope for the best. Okay. If you would please, Geets. Okay. This is why... Ooh, Physic? I forget Physic doesn't do that much in healing. If I had a Restore, I think I actually could have got it off to him. Help more than moving up the story promo, but it's still better than nothing. Yeah, so we actually did move it up too. So everything just moved up one. So now the Battle Before Dawn promo is the final one. Here, I think this is the play. Oh, but you have a wind sword, don't you? Ah, you motherfucker. God damn it. I don't love that. Can Lyn get there? Oh my god, bro. I'm so used to like a 5-move Lyn. I didn't even consider that she could actually get there. Oh! So goddamn cool. She's like, my wind edge. Boom. Ow. So shortbow only has double effectiveness. I totally forgot about that. Because it's got extra like 1-2 range, we didn't give it triple effectiveness. Which feels right. Like, yeah, no Naruto running. I know, it's great. So yeah, Linus is just out of range. And now it's time to do some shopping. Always as always. Yeah, that's very true. It was always Lyn's wind edge. Let's go, Eliwood. Okay, and we just gotta make sure. I think they'll all be able to attack him. Nice dart. Same crit animation where he throws it up. Nice. Eliwood doesn't take a hit. The dude has so much luck. I love it. Alrighty. No, this again, like this chapter just feels great now. I'm really happy with how it's all panned out. Sure. Not exactly how I planned to play this map. By the way, that is the secret shop. I think a lot of people don't know this because they never go to this version. It always was there, but we just made it more obvious. So if you want to go shopping. Bup. Hit half your strength at 2 range. Yeah. And the reason was because it then used res, which is so much stronger. I'm excited to promote Rebecca. She's got a custom sprite as well. This has been great though. And next stream we'll be able to get to 4-fanged offense. Or not 4-fanged offense. What is it? Okay, I think next turn we fight Linus. Pale Flower of Darkness. Just the other map with big changes. I haven't played Pale Flower yet, but it's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna bring everyone closer. Armory. Sure, I'll buy another because I have the cash. Probably getting kind of full. I won't buy too much. Okay. Oh, they're all gonna go for Hawkeye because he's low health. That's funny. Because they know they just can't hit Ellie God. Okay. We'll just deal with that second half. Oops. Okay, so who wants to take the big Linus axe to the face? 16 speed. Honestly, Geets might be the one. Hector will get doubled, so it's actually Geets. Prove to us, Geets, that you really are the good guy you say you are. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not getting weighed down. I don't think so. Oh, it's all right. Anyway. We get the silence. We've got every other thing. Well, I need to get that. Is anyone close to leveling? Not really. I really like Linus's new placement. I think that's nice. It's good. It's kind of like pacing feels right. It's like weird having to go all the way back here and then just tee up on him. It's like, I remember always like slowly approaching him, be like, there's no way he's just gonna camp. And then slowly realizing like, wait, he's just gonna camp? Let's hit it. Oh, I am so stupid. I am so stupid. Oopsies. Okay. We got this off. There's the earth seal. Oh, but because I didn't save... Well, Here. Okay. Lynn, what you got for us? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who said that Linus isn't good enough? Who the fuck said... What the shit? What the shit, dude? Okay, so... Give me a sec here. I don't think I can kill Linus, guys. I don't think we can kill Linus. What the shit, dude? Guys, are we sure about these decisions? That Linus isn't good? Oh my god. Like, Lynn would have 4 there. 5 with a killing edge, I suppose. Sane has 8. 0 and 2. 13. Okay, let's get it going. Oh, there it goes. Jesus, dude. This is so scuffed, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, huge dodge. We're just gonna have to take advantage of poopy boy mode. I need a sword reaver like now. Actually, sell the Orion's bolt and buy a sword reaver. And oh, Hector dies. Hector dies. He's gonna get doubled. This is a little bitch. He's gonna get doubled. Oh, he goes for Geets. Easier kill. Fair enough. And Elliot dies. Chat, I unfortunately have to go because I'm gonna stream Pokemon. Unfortunately, I kind of just ran out of time there. I was trying to cook it, and that's what happens. But anyway, that is the chapter, obviously. In another world, I just would have placed Geets in the better spot. He would have got his first bow shot off. It would have hit. Would have then landed a second one. Linus would be down to like 17 health or so. And then, actually 15 health. And then it would have been an easy finish off. And then that would be the end of the stream. So we can just pretend that happened. Thank you guys so much for coming out. And I'm going to see you real soon. Bye.